Good evening, y'all. Guess you noticed I changed my icon. I usually stay really calm, collected here. Try to keep it calm. I just want others to know that we know. If you're listening, we know. We're the truth seekers. We are trying to uncover the evil. And it's pretty sad when the evil has stepped into the den of our community, where we're all just trying to get along and fight this thing together like a family. And we don't take too kindly to family stabbing someone in the back. And that's pretty much what has been done. So if you come and you start watching this, please know we know. I'm going to read y'all a scripture. I know this sounds crazy to some, but we have been at war for about 2 years now. And so everything that's happening is not a big surprise. We've all been watching, keeping an eye on the waters, watching what's happening overseas. There's a lot of speculation as to how it's going to go, and the reasoning of why it's happening. I don't usually do any news or any of that here, so I'm really not going to get into that. I'm just going to read you the scripture. Maybe it'll help someone to understand. I don't know. This is Deuteronomy 20, 1 through 4. When thou goest out to battle against thine enemies, and seest horses and chariots, and a people more than thou, be not afraid of them, for the Lord thy God is with thee, which brought thee up out of the land of Egypt. And it shall be, when we are come nigh unto the battle, that the priest shall approach and speak unto the people, and shall say unto them, Hear, O Israel, ye approach this day unto battle against your enemies. Let not your hearts faint, fear not, and do not tremble. Neither be ye terrified because of them, for the Lord your God is he that goeth with you, to fight for you against your enemies, to save you. Amen. So I'm going to drop the link. Chuck, if you want to come up. Nothing new has happened. Just what we were told yesterday. And I have a lot of admiration for Hawk and that whole channel and everybody in it. And just want to make sure that they want to battle. I'm ready to battle. Tracy, if you go back and watch yesterday's video, I did an early one. Towards the end, Hawk came up and told us some things yesterday. If you want to go back and look at it. Um, Honey, I can't even remember the name of it. My phone's been going off all day long. This is a whole community affected here. So a lot of people are upset. A lot are just going on as usual, and that's great. That's what we need to do. Just keep on keeping on. The video is called Rational Thinking. If you want to go watch it, Tracy. Later, now, whenever you want to. It's good to see y'all all here.
Because you worried. Yeah. Okay, you got it. Double shift on Thursday.
Good.
Okay, bye.
Who's that?
Bye.
Hi, Chuck.
Doing a double shift.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, no,
I like the girls. I miss Ben. Gives me a little extra.
How about maybe something else happened?
No.
Well, I saw another
Well, not that I'm aware of. I
that
mean,
ought to help.
Yeah, it would really help if that guy would
things
pay
are
fair
happening
wage.
that
Well, Jim's paid a fair wage if it was 1961.
nothing to talk about.
Hey, wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? No, I do the
I'm
laundry.
doing my laundry.
No, I do the laundry. This is
No, I
my-
know.
No, this is my job. I didn't do it
down
laundry
just a
since you
little
were
bit.
6 years old.
Understand that. I'm in college now. I think it's time that I take care of my own dirty underwear.
Last time you did the laundry, you turned everything blue and red.
That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I was pushing the American flag. Like, can I please
No
just...
one pushes a flag.
I do, and I want any more. Forget it. Fine. Can I just do it? Just
Is that better than-
My laundry.
Okay, there we go. Poor Chuck. I got my granddaughter to sleep, so I was like, I'm going on early while she's sleeping. Because we never know when she's going to wake up and start going again. Oh, Chuck, you didn't have to leave. Yeah. About underwear. Okay, what did he tell me whenever I see that? I don't know. Okay, there you are.
Still loud.
Not as bad.
I should like tweak it down a little bit. Put the mic on and it screwed me up.
Hey, Benjamin, Anna, Red, Tracy. I think Dorinda already went to bed. She said she had a headache.
That ain't better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're getting too low now, but hey, John.
Hey, John. That might be a little better.
Oh, there you go. How's your day been, Chuck?
Yeah. Still tickling grass. I guess everything's good.
Good.
Yeah, you guys were hearing the TV. I'm in here. Vicky's watching a movie.
Oh, okay. That's the way to chill. Hey, Tony and Katie. Good to see you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go very long. And I might just watch a movie too. It's been a long time since I've watched a movie. I just hate watching movies by myself, so I don't watch them. Everything's more fun with somebody else, right?
Yeah, it's lonely up here unless you start writing a script down.
Right?
Could go through like remote does and read the comments, but that'd take me a whole 20 seconds.
I think I saw Cam earlier saying he was going to play the drums tonight. So I don't know when he meant or what, but oh, there's David. David, did you bring your guitar?
Does that sound different, Red?
Sounds good. Shane, that is not a cougar, hun. That is a mountain lion, actually, or a lioness. I don't know. It was in the pictures of lions.
Cougar stalk strip mall. That stalks deer.
So I like younger men. What's wrong with
No, no, I was telling him that cougar stalk strip mall. That stalks deer that you got up there.
that? Yeah, that's true too. No, David, I'm not having a shitty day. Okay, it's a cougar. Dang it. Y'all be mean to me. Where's my little deal? Just put my warrior back on. Happy now. David, are you going to come up here with your guitar? Did you see my comment in your comments? I know you did because I saw you put a heart on it.
He had a heart on.
Shane. Oh, Shane. I'm not so sure. I've been the one chasing there, but okay. You can think that. Price is right. David, that's cute. Oh, no.
There's your picture.
Oh, I can't see what it is. I'm going to make you bigger. Jeremy, Jester, good to see you. Okay.
It's a unicorn.
Uh-huh.
Rainbow unicorn.
That's good.
What's up, Jeremy?
Yeah, one of the places I lived, uh, there was a baboon Well, we called it a baboon farm, but it was a laboratory actually, where they, you know what they do, and but it was within my bike riding distance, so I'd go up there a lot, see what I could see, but they wouldn't let you too close to it. I should have known then, and I was a kid. You were frosted mini wheat. I thought you were a cornflake. Always eating cereal. You need some beef in there too, David. Cereal's not good for you. Chuck, are you eating chat? That poor monkey ate too many Skittles. All right, y'all, stop popping out the jokes.
Here you go. There's your My Valentine monkey.
Goodness. What do you do? Just look up monkey butts?
Baboon butt.
That is disgusting looking.
It's a heart. He's special.
No, it doesn't look like a heart. It looks like he's got some kind of disease going on. No. Now John wants cereal and Skittles.
With extra pink hearts.
John, you just get you some Lucky Charms with the marshmallows, and you got it all. Whole rainbow in there of marshmallows. Mm. Pop Tarts. Well, y'all just bring it all on out. Here's some hot chocolate and marshmallows to go with whatever y'all are having. We finally got up to 36 degrees right now.
Heat wave.
Yeah. That's right, David. How'd you guess?
I just made box fried rice. I didn't feel like making the other stuff. I like it out of this kind sometimes. Every time I get it, I'm like, I could do a lot better.
Yeah. You're right, Red. Except I like hot salsa. Okay. Well, can't have cheese, so salsa. The hotter, the better.
Or a bunch of avocado slices.
Can't have those either, dang it. Used to be a snack.
Huh?
That used to be a snack. Everything that I loved the most. It's like
You got an allergy to?
something changed. Yes. really, really made me mad too.
Hell, I go
Like,
somewhere and eat Mexican food. If they got salad bar or something there, guacamole out, I eat that like a side dish. I don't use chips.
yep, yeah, guacamole is good on everything. Guacamole. My daughter always jumps on me for saying guac.
Tell her she's mad too. If somebody's name is Joe, it's really Jose. My first name's Charles and it's Carlos. So
You like your cereal hot? David's on the naughty bus tonight.
can't do ranch.
Yes, Benjamin. Yes, yes, yes.
People have killed
Really?
ranch. People have killed ranch to me. My buddies and everybody growing up and stuff, and it got older, and kids would want to put ranch on baked potatoes.
Yes. Pizza. Pizza and ranch is amazing. Chicken tenders and ranch is amazing. Oh God, everything. Okay, well, it's either ranch or A1 or hell on the red.
I like my chicken strips. I like them barbecue, but add hot sauce to them and then eat them with blue cheese. Same with my wings.
And I don't like blue cheese.
I
You
like that
can have the blue cheese.
that bite it's got to it.
Yeah. Yes, homemade ranch.
Yeah, if I eat
Definitely.
any kind of ranch, it's that kind you dip carrots and broccoli and shit in. I like that, but I don't like that where you make it with sour cream and cream cheese or whatever.
Oh. Um, Black Watch, nothing's happened now. Well, nothing's happened now. No drama. Allow, David. See, you're going to have to share that with us. Red and I were talking about each of us cooking something up on panel one night. As long as you're not a chef or a trophy holder, you're allowed. Can't have too much competition. Kills this. Yeah. Or the other way around, Shane. You get your little rear end better.
What's the matter, Shane? Your in problem? You got your prison wallet broke?
No.
Get his rear end better. I thought maybe something else happened. I was gonna tell you, rub some good old hot sauce on it. It'll make everything else seem like nothing.
Yeah. Just keeping him in my prayers. I keep my whole channel in my prayers.
Yeah, we all need help,
I
huh?
was gonna say a prayer tonight, and then I'm just too chicken. It's so hard for me to pray in public.
See, like me, I don't make time. I always speak to him or talk when I do it. Like he's right here. So
Every night before I go to bed.
when
Pray
I
for
remember
all.
to, I don't even say grace. I hold my food up and say thank you, and then eat it
Yep.
when I remember to.
Shane, I didn't know if you were going to say that, but yeah, Shane was in the hospital.
When did he go in? Hell,
Well, I could tell something was wrong last night. So I don't know.
Shane, is it your blood pressure thing, or you in the nut house?
No, it's his blood pressure.
Yeah, I think it might help too to evaluate his surroundings if something around there is keeping him going besides normal. If you're holding something in, it can drive everything up.
Yes, and yeah. And so, uh, yeah, I don't want to be that problem. David, what are you talking about? You'll do it naked with just an apron on. Are you talking about cooking?
Eating guacamole.
Eating guacamole?
Yeah,
I think he's talking about cooking.
you get bacon grease on
Okay.
something, you won't do it again.
Well, that's just wrong. You know, when I go to let somebody up on panel, all I can see is, well, if they just stick their face in the camera, that's all I can see. So the one that came up the other night, Indian, I didn't realize he didn't have the shirt on. Hopefully, he had some pants on. I don't know, but I need to start putting in the title clothes are required on panel.
Hey, you might get a surprise when somebody pops in there.
Yes, after what happened to Jeff, as he gets oh, shame.
He wants you to come up there and take care of him, dressed like a little candy striper. And all I keep thinking about is this picture I have seen. Hey, Chris.
It's a little sketch of a man that sees something he's like, ugh. Be careful what you wish for. Isn't that the saying? Hey, Victor, Chrissy, good to see you. I do not draw shirtless men. I hope I don't. Zero gender. Yeah, yeah. Not so sure that one's coming back up on my panel. I, I don't think I'm going to allow that. With all the things that are going on, getting channels taken down,
Hey, Victor.
I'm going to be a lot more careful, y'all. Any mods, see anything, some of y'all know what I'm talking about, that I'm able to contact and do what y'all want to do.
Yeah.
Southern Charm, David. Okay. I was kind of wondering about that too. I could see y'all had a lot of questions, and um, someone else messaged me something today about that, and so I was like, okay, we're gonna be a little more choosy with the panel. I hate that, but because I want everyone to feel welcome, sometimes we just do what we gotta do. I'm glad you're back, Tracy. Kind of wish we could play music. That just really stinks. Of course, Chicken David won't bring his guitar up and sing. No, Shane, you don't need to resend. Yes, thank God it's Friday. John, your mouth feeling better? I hope, since it's the weekend. Jeff had a volcano on his panel last week. Mm. Thank you, Red. Get after him. Victor, um, I can't tell what that is. Is that squirrels? Are you talking about Gigi? She's she's on a trip. She not. She is traveling. Awesome, John. Good to hear. Yeah, I guess I saw you earlier on Chuck's. That's a pretty bad one. I don't know what time of day it is, what day it is. Yes, did you see those lives? Yep, or that live. I think she was only allowed to do one. Her husband gets a little. He don't like the internet.
Who was that?
Gigi.
He don't like her doing her shows and
Oh, I
stuff.
know what you're talking about, David. Yes. I understand that, John John. Jake the peg is barred. Okay.
It may have a bad hold on it in
David.
here, whether it works or not.
Okay. You're in bed. Don't worry about coming up.
Hit the middle round button.
I know that is Tracy. I feel for you. Prayers for you, and I don't see it yet, Chuck. There was something. Oh no, it wasn't you. It was
It ain't
Deanna.
doing.
I hope I hope Deanna comes over here because I want to see if she'll share her videos and pictures of the truckers here now. It's the same thing. The overpasses are lined with people. They have the gigantic United States flag hanging up there, and it's awesome. It's just awesome. I just love seeing it. And so if y'all want to check that out, it's uh, what what does her channel go by? Something about Humboldt. If any of y'all mods know Deanna's channel, Tracy's, David's, we need to get some more viewers on these
Let's see. I'm
love
trying.
channels.
That's not what I wanted to do. Here's one. If anybody's got Telegram, if you're on a computer, you could. It's one of the trucker things.
Yeah, Tracy, we won't see any of it here either.
Once they hit Washington, probably won't see that either. Other than what people pipeline out, unless they kill the sub cell towers.
Shane, I don't know what you're talking about. Um,
What's up, Cam?
did you want me to play that?
You can't. That's what I dropped in. There's a link on Telegram. You might hit that and get Telegram where you can see it. It's let's see.
I
I'll
can't
tell
do
you.
it on my computer. If you put it in private chat, I think I can do it.
Barstow U.S. Super Convoy to D.C. Beltway, Texas. Next stop noon. Let's see. I'll drop it.
Are you in Dutch? Black watch? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you have clothes on? Thank you, Red. Hey, Cam. Cam, don't you play guitar?
I think he plays with third leg more than anything.
Uh,
He's so proud of it. messing with you, dude.
Oh, that's David. David keeps talking about his third leg. Tripod thing. Something. I don't know. No, Shane, you cannot come up naked.
He's wearing them assless chaps. Have to call the show.
Hey, Zoom, how are you? All right, I'm gonna put the link, but I want to see camera shot before you come up, so I can make sure you have clothes on.
That's cool. Tracy.
1956. Wow. My daughter had a Fender electric.
I think next thing I might try to buy me a decent guitar of some kind so that I can look at it as I spent good money on that to where I'd be dedicated enough to play it.
Yeah.
Learn. I was learning, sold my little Fender I had.
No, Shane, not using spandex either, please. Yeah, I feel about that.
Like them truckers used to say, tell her you're wearing a smile.
Oh, okay. New guitar. Feels like the 1950s.
I always
Zoom.
heard Dutch is when the guy and the girl both pay for dinner.
Well, Shane, you must be feeling better. Are you? You being silly. Hey, what the heck happened? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, if I disappear, I can't get back on. But I'm trying to fix it. You'll have to open up, Chet.
What is it? Oh,
I guess the dog unplugged my computer. Working on it.
yeah, it was a dog.
It was because I
I,
keep it up under my
I always get, I'm
bed.
just
So,
joking. I always get my feet in these wires.
yeah, I keep it up under my bed so that that doesn't happen. But she likes to get under my bed, and if she can take 2 bottles of rubbing alcohol off of my shelf in my bathroom and get the bag of beans and pull them out and open them, she can do anything.
She's telling you she wants beans.
Just raw beans.
Yeah,
That's what I should be doing while I'm doing this, is sorting beans. I need to make a big pot of beans for the girls.
I always
Cause this,
sort mine in a colander over the sink, run water over them because you can usually see rocks and mud. They'll stand out or wash out better. I pour about
oh,
half a pound at a time in and sort them in a big colander.
Well, I just one by one, I pour them out on go through
Just make sure you don't forget they're not peanuts.
them. Victor,
I know somebody used to overbake or over whatever you do to coffee beans. They overdo it, and then that way they could eat them like candy. They'd crunch them up, eat them.
GoPro. That's awesome, Zoom. I can't afford those.
I guess Black Watch left or gonna leave. He was telling you something.
Black Watch. I put the link and I said as long as you have clothes on. I don't know. Red, if you have Tony and Katie's link, could you drop it? I did not know they had a channel. Okay, I'm going to show this. Well, I thought I was. Dadgummit, it's saying I have to join the group.
What is it?
You can share it. What you put in private chat.
Oh, that's um shit. Mind drew a blank. A telegram. That's gonna.
Oh,
I know you was asking a while about it. That's why I put it on there. Give it you the option to download it. Then you'll have it, and then it'll take you to that trucker thing.
okay. Thank you. Thank you, Red.
Yeah, I couldn't find their link. I thought I had it.
Hey, Kenneth. How are you?
I did have it, and I remember his pictures. It's just gone from my stuff. But like I said, a bunch of stuff's disappearing off mine. Ooh, it's just an evil bitch.
What?
Somebody I just seen their stream going and had her face on it.
Oh, I thought somebody in chat was saying
No,
somebody was. And I was going to say, that's never happened here before. What?
we the only ones in here.
Hey, Finding Kino. Good to see you. Yes, I know the song, My Bonnie.
See what I just threw in private.
It's probably a good song, but my brothers made it into a bad song, and
Hey, Keno. Cam topics: peanut butter and tripods. Did you see what I put
okay.
in private?
Yeah, my brother said I was so fat that I fit over the ocean. So yeah, didn't like that song much. Oh, um,
You say that too many times, D Dog will show up. Pop Tarts and purple crayons, or purple Pop Tarts. Yeah, Cam, I get that, but I dip a butter knife in it and lick it off the spoon because that's just like $6 for that little bitty jar, and I can eat it in like 3 bites if I get stupid with it. Red, you mean kind of like Bloody Mary, huh?
am I missing a lot of stuff? I,
Not really.
I need to quit looking at my phone.
Need to find out if you got another HDMI and make it easy on yourself.
What's that?
What?
HDMI, whatever you said.
HDMI. It's a little plug like you plug your VCR into your TV, and if you got a newer flat screen ones, they got the little. It's like a stretched out D slot. You'll have one on the side of your side or the back of your laptop, and then your TV, and you run it from it to it.
Yeah, Beatlemaniac. Mm. Oh, poor Ono. I never did like Ono. Guess she has some fans here.
I never did.
Nope. All right, Chuck. Can you talk to everybody
She
for a
always
minute?
she always reminded me of an angry little boy.
Yeah. Yes, she was an odd one. It was Yoko Ono, wasn't it? Yep.
Yeah, I'm here. You need to do something.
Yes, I will be right back.
Yeah, I'm here. I was just looking at that. Yeah, pretty much. Cam, just gotta watch what you do. A lone dead martyr doesn't do much. Yeah, our past and history is so skewed. It's if you dig deep enough, you'll see a lot of answers to a lot of things. Like every 150 years of things that happen, and first story of buildings, mud halfway up windows, and adding steps and muddy streets, and just like a lot of music, movies, TV shows, Kino, it's all directed and driven to do a certain thing. Three letters run and support and control, just like YouTube, Facebook, and all the other media that they can get their little fat fingers in. All y'all got to do is do some research. I'll tell you what, go do some digging and look at some buildings from 1860, 1850 in big major towns. Towns are empty. These elaborate, fancy buildings with mud roads. And look at some of the windows. There'll be glass coming out of the bottom floors of them. There's glass level with mud on the outside of them. That only thing can do that is certain type of hydraulics. Not using big words, but and they use radiation as far as sound waves to control mood, enhance mood, cause chaos, stupidity, illness. Then you throw in pharmaceuticals.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
I like you had to run.
My daughter just came home from work and had to tell her what she needed to know. And
1911, is that your channel I'm joined up with on Telegram? Been on there for a long time.
I guess I need to do Telegram. Seems to be, well, I don't want all the information though. I don't,
If you don't want to look, just turn it off.
right? You can pick and choose there too, right?
Yep. It's got gobs and oodles of sites.
I know a lot of people find most of their research on Telegram.
I was going to tell him what my name was on there, and I'm not even sure. Oh, it's Chuck C on there too.
Shame. Your mid flight will be to me. Okay, that'll work. You gonna get back in that helicopter the next time? Did you have to be again?
Yeah, Zoom, I just dropped you a he in there, and your last drop you put in. Is what good or bad?
Hey Ken, Poor Ken, he's always having to run a Zoom.
Yeah, I like your Whoopi Goldberg picture. The second one looks better. She don't look as fake.
That could get confusing, couldn't it? We have a Ken and a Kenneth, and I can't even begin to say that last name. Well, I'm all out of anything interesting to talk about. Telegram's a app, Ken. It's another social.
Yeah, it's good. 1911. I look at it. Look at some of. I don't look at many of them anymore because I don't go digging. I do at times. Just when I start going down the rabbit holes, I start losing a lot of sleep.
Yes, I, I don't think people like us should be looking into those things.
What? Telegram?
Yes. No, and into things that make us lose sleep. Hello, Patriot Girl Deb. Good to see you. Black Watch. I'm dropping the link again. If you want to come up and chat, stay positive. Make sure your clothes are on. Don't leave any in chat.
Ain't nobody dwelling on nothing, man. Ain't nothing bad being said or nothing. Don't make so much of it.
This. Oh,
Look at that. He's laying in your mama's spot. He'll go over there and pout now. He wanted over here, and I shushed him with a cigarette. So I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, wow. Oops. Okay. There's that one. Oh, dude. Um, I cannot find it. Chuck, do you want to move over to your channel?
Why something wrong?
Kind of, sort of. Black Watch, it has nothing to do with you. Um, I just need to take care of some things here at the house.
Oh, yeah, I might throw it up here in a minute. I was just coming on here to support you. I'll tell everybody I'll
Oh,
get on after a bit.
Shane, what are you doing?
Being stupid.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Yep, that's me every time.
Well, it's good to see you. And I, uh,
Excuse me.
Din Din, can you just stay in chat until we get to know you better, please? In chat. Yes.
Who is it?
The one from England that,
Oh,
uh,
And
yeah,
I don't think I've heard of him much, but you know,
I know. It's hard to tell anymore what is going on.
well, and Bonnie, maybe you need to go to one of those deals where you need to have you have to be subscribed for like 24 hours before you can actually chat or get in. And that would give everybody, they had to be there for a day or two. So you get to know them.
Okay.
And that cuts down on a lot of
Bots and stuff.
BS, a lot of BS.
Yeah.
One of them, you know, when the Russian missile was going to come down, and I went to go on his channel and I subscribed, and I had to be subscribed for 7 days before I could even chat. I'm like, well, I just left it up and watched and kept going back and watching, but I couldn't say a damn thing for 7 days.
Yeah. I've heard of
But
that.
there's, yeah, yeah, and there's, and you can do that. You can go in there and change your thing to where you can have it any time frame you want. Maybe be subscribed for 3 hours or 2 hours, an hour, 3 days. It doesn't matter. You can put the time frame in there, but that
Yeah.
gives everybody time to get used to who's there, and it keeps out the riffraff because the people that want to come in. Now, the one things that will not keep out is the bots. We have noticed.
Oh, okay.
But you can keep out a lot of the people want to jump in and say a bunch of horse shit and then jump out and change their name and come back and jump it. Well, this way, if they're subscribed for a couple days, it kind of slows that down.
Yeah. Well, and then I would like them to be in chat for a while and see them communicating with people before they come up on panel. Hey, Rescue.
Especially with some of the horse shit that's going on.
Yeah.
Rescue, that is through, I do believe that is through YouTube. StreamYard and Restream and some of these other platforms that's all through YouTube. Those are just
Front ends basically to come up
yeah,
chat.
basically. But YouTube is the one that controls that last I heard. Now I may be wrong.
That may be a 500 or 1,000 subscriber thing because I've looked on mine and didn't see it.
No,
No,
you can get it for any size you are.
yeah, we've used it. It should be where it says say something. There'll be a red uh, text that'll say the channel owner has turned this option on.
Yeah, you go to your dashboard when you set up your channel. And then once your channel is set up, you can decide how your subscribers go. And a lot of people do it. A lot, and a lot more is going to it. It keeps out people that like to change their name every 15 seconds and come right back
Yes.
and stir shit
That's
because then they gotta resubscribe or they come in under another name, but it excuse me, it shows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm looking there now trying to see if I can find it to tell them where
Thank
it is.
you.
I can only
I'm
tell
not
you,
gonna stay on long, guys. I just wanted to jump on because I wanted to visit with Bonnie and I wanted to see Chuck and Black Watch. Thank you for your kind words. And
yeah, well, I got a new deck of cards here. You want to play? I got to warn you, I'm pretty good at poker and euchre, though, in my day.
Thank you, Tracy.
I can only tell you, Bonnie, about other channels. That subscription thing didn't really work out in the end too well. It was a lot of administration, and you have to tell your moderators what you want.
I
And
was just explaining to one that we probably need to have a meeting. Yeah.
there was
Dick.
one I told you about. He said, "I don't care what they say. I don't care." And then it graduated. Now it's at the point. One of your viewers, I'm not going to call out anybody. I can't embarrass him. He gets them faster than I can, and it's just do it. Don't tell me, do it. I trust you. So
Yeah.
it's. I can only tell you about the experience with. But your moderators got to be aware of what they're doing.
Yes. Everything. I understand.
I mean, if you're live and somebody does something, you can undo it right away while you're live in chat. But you don't need that overhead. Anyway, that's all. That's what
Okay.
the experience.
Well, Shane, we've been missing you.
well, and it's not quite my fault why I ain't been on.
I know.
Like I said, it's a few issues that we're hopefully we got it figured out. We'll see.
Good to
Um,
hear.
It's not a big
well,
problem, Jay. I got a fresh 12-pack of beer in here. I'll sneak in the hospital with it later tonight. No sweat.
well, and you know what? The doctor told me today when I was visiting with her. She says, "Shane, I do know that beer will bring down your blood pressure, but you've got to start cutting back." And I said, "Okay." And she says, "But don't do it all at once." Because I quit all at once in October the 4th of last year.
Yep.
And doing great. But my smoking was a big problem. So then I turned around and now my smoking is I've been smoking for the last week, maybe from 2 to 3 packs a day. I'm to 5 cigarettes or less a day. So
Wow.
it's one of those deals. She
Wow.
said, don't quit them, the beer, but she says start tapering back. I got all my lab works back, everything back. I thought it was my heart when I went in. They said your heart looks fine. Now, granted, they do want me to go see a cardiologist, which is fine. But
Yep.
uh, they said everything was good. I was low on salt. Now my salt level's almost back to where it was. But yet I still got some issues, and we can't quite pinpoint them. I think it was just a misdiagnosis by a doctor that was here and wasn't here very long because now I can't get a hold of them. And then I called the clinic and they said, no, she's no longer here. So I was like, and they're telling me, well, go get a doctor at the clinic. All right, which one am I going to get now that's trying to kill me, Because the last one damn near killed me.
Yep.
So they made some recommendations, and that's what happened last time. And this lady that works at our emergency room, she's from India. Me and her, the first time we met, we did not get along,
Lisa.
and we butted heads. The second time wasn't so bad. The third time, uh, lots better. We was both cordial to each other. It worked out pretty good. Uh, but yeah, I'm trying to get it figured out. Now, granted, do I like taking petroleum drugs? No, I do not. But we changed the meds to see if we could get me back on schedule. Uh, and we'll just see how it goes.
Yep.
I mean, that's all we can do.
So, did you go in the helicopter again?
No, I didn't have to go in a helicopter again.
Good.
And I told him I was tired of band aids for a problem. What is frigging causing these spikes I get with my blood pressure?
Yep.
And so we went back and forth what little I could, at that time. And so they called around, talked to some other doctors and stuff. So we're trying to figure it out. Like I said, I've got to go see a doctor Monday because the emergency room doctors can't actually be your physical doctor.
Yep.
because they have to break it up so everybody makes a lot of money and you lose a lot of money. So anyway,
Hi, everyone that's coming in. Did you see the fourth date?
did I see the what?
The fourth date. Who said that?
No, I didn't see it. But anyway, it was interesting today. But I'm tired of talking about me. Like I said, I usually don't talk to people when I'm not feeling well. It's because I usually don't tell people what's going on with me. And it's only been the last 2 months that I finally, maybe 3 months, that I finally started telling people what is going on with me.
It's an overused phrase, but you know you're not alone. I'm going through exactly what you're going through.
Yeah, I don't like making people feel sorry for me, and I don't want no one to feel sorry for me. By no means.
That's not
Now,
what it
granted,
is.
I didn't get a false diagnosis to send me on an $86,000 trip to Oklahoma City again, which was good. So I was a lot better this time, knowingly. But they did my head scan. They did every damn thing they could do for what we can do here in our little township. And
That's
the
good.
only thing they found wrong with me, here's what they found wrong with me. My my salt level was way low, so I needed to use salt regularly. I told them that, and they didn't believe me, and they said I was stupid.
Hey, Lisa.
And then they found out, yeah, you probably need to use it liberally. And then this time, that that first time, uh, after they said that, now they found the only thing that was wrong with me was my sugar was just a hint low. So I haven't been eating correctly. And and then they
And
said
then
that, do what, hun?
nothing. I'm sorry I interrupted you.
No,
I
no,
said hi
no.
to you.
You're fine, Bonnie. You can interrupt me anytime.
I was just saying hi to
So
Liz.
yeah, and now they said uh, they got when they got all the blood work back in, they said that your enzymes show your liver was just a hint high. They said it wasn't dangerous, it wasn't critical, it wasn't nothing like that. They just said your enzymes were just a hint high. So you need to cut back on the beer. I said, okay. So what do you
Anyway,
do?
are you home now?
I am home. I am home as of today.
No place like home.
So you went last night.
No, I should have went last night.
I know.
I thought I was having a heart attack. I had pains. I had numbness in my fingertips on my left hand. My lips have been numb for about 4 days. Uh, they can't
Mm,
find nothing wrong with my damn heart. They took X-rays of my chest. They did everything but a one of those cardiovascular scan things they can do, but they ain't got equipment here for that. To see if I've got blockages and shit.
Yeah.
But they did everything else, and they listened to all my back, my chest, everything, and they can't find anything wrong with anything other than what's that say, Fred? Shane, you need to go to a
Indo,
what is an
Endo,
endologist? Is that like an undertaker?
no,
I
I don't know what the hell
know.
that is.
It doesn't sound good. End all.
Iridiologist.
I know
I
what she's saying. It's not the correct wording.
But anyway, it was all it was trust me, I've been through a lot of crap, guys, and I apologize. I haven't been around as much as I like, and I even told Mike that.
Have you thought about lecithin, Shane?
That's what I
Who?
said. Lecithin.
It clears out all your arteries. I want to get some of it and start taking it.
Well, yeah, that's called a. I think it's called a. The overall word, it's called like a statin or a statin or something like that.
This is a herbal thing, but
Yeah, and that's what I was talking to people about, and I even talked to the doctor there in the ER, and so when I go back Monday,
Oh.
we'll see what I can do
Hey
because I
Shane,
think,
you need to eat more fruit.
dude, I love fruit. I eat fruit all I can. Now, I have been lacking on fruit, and I got people telling me eat oatmeal every morning, and I'm thinking, and I asked the doctor today, I said, how the hell does oatmeal help your damn blood pressure? And they said, well,
the fiber does something.
yeah, it has to do with the fiber, but there's not enough in it in a bowl of oatmeal. So
You
yes,
have
you
to eat a
have to put
box
it
a
in your
day.
system for so long.
Potassium.
Yeah,
Oh, I've
like
got
two.
potassium pills they give me. My potassium was great today when I was in there, and they was pumping
You've
me
been drinking
full
plenty
of
of water. You said the
fluids
other
and
day
all that
too, so it
stupid
ain't
shit.
dehydrated, right?
Oh, they said, yeah, hell, I've been drinking water like it's. I drink one, two, or three cases, and I'm talking the big ones of 32 bottles a week.
So you drown a
So
fish.
much
So
that
you
I'm damn near drowning in water.
Shane, do you have
Ever
well water
since
where you live?
do what?
Well, do you have well water where you live?
Yeah,
Because there's usually a lot of minerals in that stuff.
yeah, and well water is probably the best thing you could ever drink. It's got all the proteins your body needs.
Because we
Just
got to
crap.
clean the cold water line on our washer like every 4 months because there's just so much mineral deposits. It blocks off the cold water getting inside the thing.
Oh,
Jim,
I said that a long time ago. Look at the calcium buildup in a coffee pot from using it out of the tap.
you know what'll
Well,
help
it's
with
It's
usually
that?
just
iron here.
ridiculous.
Take
Use
take you s-
bottled water and there's no deposit.
take you some ketchup and water it down too, and that'll clean hard water stuff off. You can run it through stuff, spray your washer down. It
Yeah, but
takes
here's the problem. It's not cleaning it off. It's what you're putting in your body.
yeah.
And I don't drink coffee. So, and I drink some tea, but it's a green tea with ginger and lemon,
I drink
and it's
Louisiana
supposed to
blue
help with your
sugar.
lungs, to help cleanse your lungs and stuff. Because I was a very heavy smoker for most of my life.
I must confess, I'd never understood how someone was able to smoke that much. But all my
I
years,
I
was
know.
I'm not condemning it. I just, if I couldn't do it. I just, but I understand that. But
It's easy to do.
there's good
It's
news. There's good news in this, Shane. You can get drunk on water, believe it or not.
Yeah, too
You
much
can
water, you
actually
can drown
drown
yourself.
yourself in water if you drink too much.
Yeah.
yeah. Um, the one that Red was talking about, that's what I think Gigi was saying. She had studied that, and it's when they can look in your eyes and tell you whatever's wrong with your body.
Yeah, we've got
Iridologist.
one of those here in town, and it's like they can tell you certain things because your eyes does tell a lot.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, most people don't drink enough water.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and for every caffeinated thing you have daily, you're supposed to have 2 waters to replace that, not counting your other 6 cups or 10 cups or whatever you're supposed to have a day.
Well, in the
Yeah,
summer
they
when I'm
say.
outside working, I have to ration at my house at the tree farm. I make blocks of ice with Tupperware containers, and I have to ration a half-gallon water container just to make it through an afternoon.
Mm.
That's how much
Yeah,
water I
and
drink.
well, they tell us we need to drink 16 ounces bottle of water a day. And then I was listening to another doctor, and they said, no, that's probably too much.
It's supposed to be
And
cups, I
so
think.
it's 6 bottles from one, 8 to the other. And I'm thinking, all right, which one is it? Which one of you people actually know what the hell you're talking about? But I did know today when I was laying in the hospital bed that they brought me a cup, which was a 20-ounce cup of ice and water. And that was almost the best thing I have tasted in 2, 3 weeks. So I drank that one. And then I said, I need more water because when I start feeling weird, I get a really dry mouth in a hurry. So it worked out really well. And
Shane, are you home right now or in the hospital?
do what?
Are you home right now or in the hospital?
Yeah, I'm home now.
Good. So
I
it's
am
hard to
home
know.
now.
It's hard to know what to believe. You read one thing and they say it's too much. Another thing says it's not enough.
Right. So what do you do? And that's the hard thing to figure out is what do you actually do? You try to use some common sense and just listen to what they say. Because trust me, I do not like taking petroleum drugs whatsoever.
Hmm.
But if they're going to save my life long enough to get me to where I can get figured out what I need to do, okay, I'll do it.
I
But
don't want to. I don't want to strike paranoia, but you're online. Can you not look up a doctor? I can do it here. Any doctor licensed in Ontario.
there's a couple doctors I love listening to, and they're stupid smart. But when you're in trouble, man, you got to do what you got to do. When you're in trouble, you got to do what you got to do.
If
And I
medication,
have used my body for a lot of years. Like I said, I've been smoking for 35 years. I've been drinking beer like there was no beer tomorrow for 35 years. Now, I don't like to be drunk. Don't get me wrong. Now, sometimes I slur my words, and here lately, uh, some of my blood pressure has affected some of my slurring words and crap like that. But you got to be very careful of what you do, and you've got to make the smarter decision, saying, "How do I get better? and quit some of the shit that is killing us.
It's
Well, I think
hard.
And so,
moderation is the key.
absolutely, yeah, anything in moderation, your body will. They've always, since forever, have always said you can do anything you want within moderation, and your body is made to heal it.
My dad made it
But
to 96, and he quit smoking at age 60, and he wasn't smoking cigarettes. When cigarettes went up to 55 cents a pack, he started buying his Madison little cigars. They look like cigarettes. He smoked 2 packs of those things a day. And then he started like feeling short of breath, and the doctor said he got to quit, and he just quit cold turkey. I don't know how he did it.
I don't either.
I haven't quit cold turkey. I went from 2.5, maybe 3 packs a day. At one time, I was smoking 5 packs a day. And
Wow.
I don't smoke cigarettes. I smoke those filtered cigars. And I've been doing it for 10, 12 years, 11 years, something like that.
I think the
And it's
filtered
been,
cigars are worse.
well, they're actually supposed to be less tar, but yet it's still affecting me the same. And I keep thinking every day that I go to sleep, I think about this guy that used to show up at the casino, go gambling, and he had oxygen. He'd sit by us, just don't blow smoke on him. But he had oxygen on all the time. He says, "Yep, smoked for 55 years. Wish I'd have quit 55 years ago." But he had a one of those roller walkers, and I'm thinking, I don't want to be that dude. I don't.
Yeah.
Man. Listen, not to change the subject, there's one point I wanted to bring up. Some people, okay, about what's going on in Ukraine. A lot of people, because kids aren't taught history, and if there's younger people on here, people don't realize during the World War II, when Ukraine was part of the Soviet Union, the western part of Ukraine allied themselves with the Nazis. The eastern part of Ukraine, which are really their ancestors were from Russia, they fought alongside with the rest of the Soviet Unions. A few nights ago on the History Channel, there was a show about World War II. It was the night this all started, and it was about the Holocaust that occurred in Ukraine. It wasn't the Nazi Germans that killed the Ukrainian Jews; it was the Ukraine soldiers from Western Ukraine.
Right.
The
And a
same
lot of people don't know that fact. That's
the
not.
same ones are associated with the Bolsheviks.
Yeah, yeah, people don't realize Ukraine has been split going back pre-Soviet Union era. This goes back a few hundred years. Well, what's going on over there? Uh, None of us really know the true story. But then watching the Exit 22 report, Dave's always saying military is the only way. Well, maybe the only way is the Russian military revealing the truth. And I've been thinking, okay, why is Putin over in Chernobyl? Where's the best place to hide a tree in a forest? Maybe there are nukes hidden in Chernobyl.
Yep, that's a hot spot, and is what good way to cover up hot with hot.
Yep.
Well, and you got to look at this: is Chernobyl still as hot as they've been saying it is, or
They
if
got
that
a
is just,
they
or
got a
is that
dome
just a good
covering it.
hiding
Yeah.
spot? And they say it's hot, so no one goes and look.
It's
That
just
that
right.
that would be something I would be interested in looking at.
Yeah, the Russian government built that dome to contain the reactors. But the thing is, I've been reading this for a few years on YouTube. There's still stuff going on with that uranium. There's a small degree of probability that somewhere down the road there could be a massive chain reaction. The best way to explain it is a good analogy. If anybody's ever burned a big pile of brush outside, and I mean something like 8 foot tall, 16 foot wide, where they've cleared ground, if you start a fire in that stuff when it's dried out, it goes from being just a little burning to all of a sudden the whole thing goes up at once. There's a small possibility the same thing could happen in that nuclear power plant where there could be a catastrophic reaction where it goes up like an atom bomb.
Yeah, because all them bars are still there. They
Then
got to
has
keep.
anyone seen on? I found on someone's account on Telegram. I don't have a cell phone. I don't have a Telegram account, but I figured out who to read on some pages going through Bang the Telegram. Well, there's a black pyramid. If you look up Black Pyramid Ukraine, there's a black pyramid in the Ukraine that they say predates the pyramids in Egypt by 300 years, and nobody is allowed near it. There's a guy that has a YouTube video that shows that shows information about it.
Yeah, it's in line with a lot of them other ones. They head straight in and it lines up with Canada and everywhere else.
Well, I'm not going to say that anything that's going on is a false flag or anything like that, or maybe it is. Hell, who knows? But what I will say is look how many times our own American news has lied to us. And now we're supposed to believe it from coming across seas, but yet they have none journalists over there recording anything.
There's
How is
another
that
guy.
going to be correct?
There's another guy that's got a YouTube channel. I think his name is Stephen Lancaster, and he was interviewing people in the eastern part of Ukraine, and the kindergarten that was destroyed. The translation, they were destroyed by the Ukraine military, not the Russian military. And he's got videos showing when the other day when the Russian army came in there, the townspeople in those areas that declared independence, they were just so happy and relieved. I get the opinion from what I've been reading. There's basically been almost a genocide of the Russian Ukraine population in the eastern part of the country.
Yeah, did
Yeah,
you see
there's
that the video of them burning all them intelligence papers? The military, or look like the military.
Mm-hmm.
I
there's a
mean,
So then,
lot of
is
I'm
this a
not.
subject that is stressing you?
do what
Is this a subject that is causing stress?
on me.
Yes.
Uh, I don't know.
Yes, the lady's correct, Jane.
I I I I just have an opinion on a lot of things. It's not that it's there's some things that does stress me. This doesn't feel like it's a stressful thing. It's just it's this is an opinion piece in my so this is an op-ed in my
Yeah,
opinion.
a talk about thing instead of an argumentative or whatever thing.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm not real stressed yet. Now,
Yep.
can I stay up much longer? Probably not. Uh, but I did want to jump on here and and I tried to do the same on Mike. Um, it's not because oh you need to be up here because you're so loved. I don't care about that. I don't want people to wonder what's going on because in between Bonnie and Gigi texted me a couple times and I really didn't respond to her correctly. So Bonnie, if you would let her know what's going on,
Yes, I will.
I'd appreciate it.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm
I
not in
just been
rat club, so I can't text you.
and well, and if Bonnie wants to, she can give you my number. You can text me, Chuck, anytime you want. No, Chuck, you're great.
Yeah, you didn't catch at the rat club. I don't know if you remember Gigi's video.
I didn't watch it. I was a little tied up at the time.
Do nurses tie you up still? I didn't know that.
Well, they didn't. Well, if they'd have tied me up, I was like,
I'm only kidding.
do something that's it's at least exciting. And
That's what I.
well, no, they just wanted to shove needles into me and IVs and all kinds of crap. I mean,
Personally speaking, I wanted to hear from you, but I'm trying to lighten it. You want to know something, Shane? We don't listen to the women in our lives. We don't. What Bonnie,
Well,
what Bonnie just said.
well, Bonnie just needs to, and I don't care if I have to pay for it. She just needs to get up here. I'll pay for every bit of it.
Does Blue Cross cover that? I just wondered down there. Yeah.
In Oklahoma, right now, it used to be Blue Cross Blue Shield. Now I got on some stuff. It's called Sooner Care, and they're helping me out. About 98% of everything that has happened to me, they have covered.
Victor, be quiet.
Victor, do it, Bonnie, do it. No, I'd pay. Hell, I can send you the money tomorrow. But I know Bonnie's got obligations too. You know, she's got daughters, she's got grandbabies, she's got a babysit, she's got house obligations. But if there was a way, no, I'd make sure Bonnie was here in an instant.
And I would be in an instant.
I know you would.
There's
That's
one
why I keep saying that.
Now everybody knows.
Yep. There it is, everybody. It's out there in the world.
Shane, it ain't none of your work getting to you, is it? None of your work.
Huh?
It ain't none of your workers getting to you, is it?
No. Most of my workers are my family. They my older brother works for me. His son, which is my nephew, works for me. My nephew went to work for one of my best friends, which pays a lot better than I do, but he takes out taxes. So by the time he gets his money, he doesn't make but about 20, 40 bucks more than me, what I pay. But he gets
Tax
insurance, you know, after so long and all that stuff. And he needs it. He's got a new family. He's 25. But no, I called him yesterday and said, hey, call Randall, which is his boss, which is a friend of mine, which I've known for years. And I said, tell him you're going to be with me. And he was on the phone with speaker, and I said, Randall, I need him. And he's probably not going to show up to work today, or what is today? Yeah, today. And I said, I need some help. And he left his girlfriend and 2 kids at the house. He stayed all night with me. He stayed, he called the ambulance for me. We went through all that. Stayed with me most of the day. He had to go eat. Then he wanted to go home and shower, which is fine. I was, you know, where I could be taken care of. And then he made sure I got home. So this young gentleman is just a peach. He's 6'5". He weighs, you know, and he's weighs 326 pounds or better.
So he's a butterbean.
He's a monster of a kid. And then my brother got back with what they was doing that I sent them out on to do. Well, and so then he hung out with me for a couple hours because my nephew wanted to go home and spend time with his girlfriend and the kids. So yes, I've got some people around me that really care.
Well, everybody that watches you cares about you, Shane.
Well, and I don't want pity. Okay, that's why I try not to tell anything that's going on. But then when I've been gone for a couple hours or a couple of days, I want to explain what's going on. It's not because I'm ditching Bonnie or Gigi or Mike or all these channels. There's no sorry,
Your
couldn't do
health
it.
comes first.
Yeah, I didn't have the energy or the want to. Like I said, if I get a headache, I don't want to talk to people that ain't immediate to me. And it's nothing against them. It's just I'm just not in the mood. I have no motivation to talk to him, and I feel bad for Bonnie because she feels like she's being left out in the cold at times, and I would never do that to her.
Listen, I'm gonna have to get off now. I gotta get a shower because it's 11:30 here and do some laundry without waking my wife up. So, hey, thanks for letting me on, Bonnie.
Well,
Sure,
thank you,
take
Jim,
care,
for all
It
your
was
kind
good
words.
seeing you. Actually, before I get off, I've had problems getting on these live streams with Firefox quitting. So I thought I would try Opera, and it must be that I couldn't type my last name in. I could only type the first name in. Like one day the computer's working great. I think part of it is cyber attacks hitting certain areas. I don't know. Yeah, well, you take care, Shane. Good seeing you, Chuck. And
Good talking to you, Jim. I don't know if
well,
you're on my thing. Come see me at our lives and do some BSing with us.
yeah, I'll do some scribing. I've been kind of busy with family stuff since my mother passed away the last day of January. So
Yeah,
Well,
now
Jim,
the
I
time for everybody
appreciate you
to.
coming on. I do.
yeah, I was thinking of getting on Liberty Warrior tonight, and with the issues with the problems going on with the stream, Tammy just at least so she had to end the show early. And then I've been having problems with Google. I got a new keyboard. A blue box comes up around stuff I type, and then I can't use the space bar.
Right.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It gets frustrating. And the computer's only 5 years old, and I have a Mac Mini, so. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch with everybody soon, and thanks for letting me on, Bonnie. Have a good night. God bless everyone.
You're welcome.
Good
God
talking
bless
with
you
you, man.
too.
Okay, love you
Good
all.
night.
Thank you, Jim.
Shane, I can only speak for myself. That's all there is. You want pity? We'll send you a link to dictionary.com. You want friendship? Look into the camera.
Well, and I try to. I don't like the camera. Uh,
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
yes, I know what you're saying. And I
Yeah,
don't want pity, and that's why I usually don't tell anybody what's going on with me, except the people that's right here immediately can help me. Other than that, no one knows until I have to put out something because they're going, "You're supposed to be on a show," and I tell my nephew, I say, "Call them and tell them."
yeah, I get concerned about it and about you, bud. But for me, as far as sympathy, that's stuck somewhere between shit and syphilis in the dictionary. So
Oh yeah, I don't want no sympathy. I just want people to know that I haven't given up on them, and I didn't just quit and just say to hell with YouTube and everything that we do. No,
if
that
it's
is
a stress
not what
factor,
I'm going.
that'd be a thing. But that's why I ask you. If it ain't none of that, then you need to figure out what it is. It might be some one stupid thing you eat causing it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely, and that's what we're working through now. That's what we're working through now.
And I
What
have
it?
a lot thicker skin than all of y'all think I do.
How old are you, Shane?
I am 50 years old.
So I'm trying to figure on the 7 year scale. Every 7 years, our body jumps around and we get immunities and allergies, and our whole chemistry jumps around some. So I just wondered, you should be past that at 49, but this happened when you weren't 49, didn't it start?
I know you know this, Shane. I can see it in you. Never lose your sense of humor on this with like what I'm going through. It might get you blocked. It might get you blocked on a lot of channels, but don't lose your sense of humor.
I want to tell you, there's only a couple people that's done me wrong, and I want to tell you, Mike has never done that. Me and Mike has been like brothers since 2 weeks after we got started, and trust me, I could tell him right now I need him to drive down here and come see me. And you know what happened? He would be here.
That's why he comes before me. Okay.
Well, no, he don't come before you. He just,
I'm just joking.
yeah. Bonnie used to give me shit because he gets more phone conversation than her because oh, your girlfriend's calling
I
because
said
me
he's
and her
worse
be on
than
the
a girlfriend.
phone and Michael calls and say, "Hey, girl, I gotta go." Oh, is it your girlfriend? I said, "Yeah, it's Mike." Me and Mike have always been on the phone, and there's a lot of things that went out that was not true that I would love to go out and say, but what good's it gonna do? It's just gonna stir more controversy. And it's David. And I don't know why you thought I was older than you, David. I loved your information. I think it's phenomenal. Just because I'm old doesn't, or old, young, right in the middle, it doesn't mean somebody's bad or stupid. It's just all in what they can absorb into their brain.
Oh,
And
Shane,
trust me, I was one of the dumbest kids there was in school. I promise you.
oh,
Because I was
Shane,
lazy.
Shane, you're just a puppy dog. You got a lot of years to go yet, bud.
That's what me and the doctors were talking about. They said, "You're 50. You got a lot of years ahead of you. You need to do some things right." But with that being said, I do need to go run to the little boys' room and see if it's a horse or a Shetland pony. And boy, I've been lied to a bunch. So I'll be right back.
I was going to tell them big rig drivers figure that out ahead of time. They never stop. Too much
David,
information.
David, I'm older than you. Liz, that's between us. Don't tell Mike that I said he's worse than a girlfriend.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
I'm gonna get off here and spend some time with them watching movies and stuff. I might put a show up later or something, but if not, love y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Understand it, Chuck. You have a good night with your family.
Take care.
Bye, y'all.
Bye bye. David, I'm older than you. A bit.
Oh, David knows the secret, does he? 35. I see.
Yeah, we'll stick with that. Sure.
That's what you do with products. Is that thing copywritten, trademark? No, go with it.
A number's just a number. Hey, Anna Marie.
I'm curious, does Shane have things I shouldn't put it here to do through the day? You know,
I'm sorry.
you got to keep busy through the day as long as you can. That's my point. I got to find something to do.
Oh, he's got plenty to do. More than he probably should be doing.
Yeah, but it's good for you. One thing I got from my father, I could not sit still very long, and I'm thankful for it. However,
Oh, you and Shane are 30. Okay. There you go.
it's 30. Yep, 15 each side. Put them together, they're 30 years old.
Let's see. At 35, I was having my two youngest daughters.
Here, do y'all mind if I cut in for a second?
No, you've been you've
No,
been
we're just talking about you. You can cut in. We're just talking about you. You can cut in anytime you want.
Well, just because I hit mute didn't mean I couldn't hear y'all.
listening. I know.
But
And those Bluetooth headsets.
no, I didn't have that. I just have a very loud computer. And my bathroom's not very far away. But what I would say is sometimes, we could all talk about politics and religion and the crap that's going on today that is probably not quite correct. But the one thing we forget is, yeah, I come up here and I had to tell everybody my story because I felt bad about it. But
I'm
sometimes
listening.
it's
You said,
about life. And when people bring themselves back into their own personality, sometimes you got to realize life is more important than anything that's going on. The world is going to do what the world is going to do. We can't control the masses because we're not the masses, we're individuals. Now, can we join in the masses to help control kind of what it does? Yeah. But we still got to, the bottom line is going back to who are we? And I want to tell you something. If you've been to what I've been to here the last since October the 4th, it's been scary. And trust me, I'm this big, tough dude that could whoop the world. But there's been a time or two I've been so damn scared that I was crying.
There's no shame in that.
Well, and that's just how it is. Shit, I took 8 years of karate, 4 years of Golden Glove boxing, 2 years of kickboxing, and I could whoop a lot of people. Not everybody, but I could whoop a lot. And there's times you realize that you are weak. And you're at the control of your life. And bad choices and bad doctors at times. you can be in a world of hurt and hurry, and when you're laying there not knowing if you're going to have a heart attack, you don't know if you're going to wake up in the morning. And there's been several mornings like that. It is friggin' scary.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is scary.
Oh, yes, it is.
And so people got to realize we've still got to step back away from all the crap and take care of ourselves. And that's been hard to do. It's been hard to do. I have been so focused on the world for 6, 7, 8 years now that I forgot to take care of myself. And I ended up almost not making it to the world that I'm trying to take care of. You know how scary that is?
Yep, firsthand.
And
yep.
then you look at the 3, 4, 5 sites I go to that there's a few people that like me. There's one or two here and there, and you realize, and then your own family, then you realize that they're scared and they're crying and they're worried about you, that really told me something. And it is, trust me, guys, shit, got those eye things going on now. I got a lot of leakage or something. Must be over when they pumped all that fluid in me. I must be
I was
over
going to
full of
say,
something.
it's all that water you're drinking. It's got to come out somewhere.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of stuff coming out.
You
Anyway,
know, you
it
know
is
what I
scary,
have?
people.
It is. But you know what I've learned from that? With the weaknesses that I've had, I have found new strengths. And
Oh, absolutely.
you
Absolutely.
have to use those. Here I am on YouTube land doing a channel that I never wanted to do. And look at all these amazing people in here.
And that's it. And that's it.
We're all here for a reason.
We're all here looking for intel or something that's going on or good
And let
chat that's, can tell us something. And it's one of those deals. Sometimes people just need to get back to being people.
I don't.
Sometimes people just got to get back to being people and have a conversation that's meaningful.
Yep. But
I've
there's
heard,
no intel here.
I've heard a saying for a great length of time, Shane. In our greatest weakness comes our greatest strength.
Oh, absolutely. Yes. Yes, that is it. That is it. And sometimes you got to go through some pretty tough shit to figure out what it really means. Now, can we give up what's going on around the world? No, because we kind of need to be prepared. So we got to kind of pay attention. Sorry, guys.
I typed it.
Now I got eyes and nose leaking. So sorry.
You're okay, hon.
I
Guess
don't do
what?
this. I don't
Guess
do this
what?
for anybody.
You're human. Oh my goodness.
Sure. Sorry, Shane. I'm here for the beer. Well, trust me, it brings down my blood pressure. So yes, and even the doctor says do not quit immediately, but if you can, try to slow it down. So
From two six
trust me.
packs to one.
Do what?
From two six packs to one. There you go.
Well, yeah, up from the 18 pack to half that would
Okay.
probably.
What's the name on the bottle that you always go to? Just curious.
I drink Coors Light beer. Usually, there is times I do like my on special occasions, which I have to watch out because my special occasions I do like my Crown and Coke.
Crown Royal.
Oh yeah.
There's nothing like it, is there? It's a Southern comfort you gotta look out for.
Wait a minute. D Dog said something I got to read. Shane, be careful. That last brain cell is trying to escape. D Dog, right now, if it escaped, that would probably be the best thing that happened for me because my brain has what's got me in trouble all these years.
You could say, I'm really worried about my last serious test, my IQ test. Thankfully, it came back negative.
Well, I've had a few tests the last few days, trust me.
That's not mine. That belongs to Ken.
Yeah, I've had a few tests here lately, and trust me, and they can't use the one from the day before. They always got to pull a new one. I think they just like poking shit in your skin. I don't know. They're addicted to it. But trust me, I've had a few tests run, and everything's come back perfect, which floors me. So, and so we can't figure out what's causing my blood pressure to get so damn high. Something has to be causing it. And I told him I don't want to keep putting a band aid over a problem.
Have you
You
ever?
need a vacation.
Do what?
You need a vacation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me get down to Texas where I ain't got no sooner care. And yeah, that'd be pretty. Get down there. Well, we're not going to help you. You're going to have to lay here and die because you're in Texas, not Oklahoma. Now, granted, they wouldn't do that, but you know what I'm saying. I got to be very careful of what I do.
Well, yeah. I'm not talking right this minute.
Oh, trust me, Bonnie, if I could get in a vehicle and have someone in one of my vehicles and have someone drive me down there, I'd be there. Well, it's about 12 and a half hours, 11 hours. So, yeah, I could be there. And I would.
Why not
But
fly?
you don't need the extra stress either, Bonnie. You've got your hands full.
You're not a stress to me. And Blackwatch, his airport is 3 hours from him, and mine is about an hour and a half. We live in the boonies.
I would probably not, Bonnie, if I come down to see you or when I come down to see you, I probably won't take a plane because I do not like being stranded without a vehicle
Yeah, I don't blame you there either.
because I don't like being left and can't do nothing about it.
Yes.
Rent one.
I wouldn't do that to you, but
No,
you
but your
could
girl's
steal my
right.
car.
Laura would probably back you, but the rest of them may not like me. Especially if I was a bigger burden than I was a help.
We don't need help.
Apparently, you do.
Oh, I'm a problem solver, remember?
There's never a problem. There's always a solution. Period.
Right.
Just Scotty, how are you doing? We're not ignoring you. I did see you pop in. It's great to see you.
Hi, Scotty.
Hi,
I
it's
was
nice
just,
to see y'all.
I was
Very
just
nice
trying
to
to
see
finish.
you guys.
Yeah, I was just trying to finish the conversation, so I apologize.
No, that's why I was just. It took me a while to get in. It takes me a while to do anything. But no, I'd asked them if they wanted to hear a song before y'all went to bed. And I had one.
It's up to you, Shane, if you're up to listening or if you want to just kick back and listen off, you can. I'm not expecting you to stay up here too late.
No, I'm not going to take over Bonnie's show. I just had one song. I know I said that the other night.
Just 2 seconds. Just 2 seconds, Scotty. Al, Griswold, I know you would. You're a sweetie. You always have been.
Yes.
But I do have a issue that goes on up here in Oklahoma where I'm at is I got guys
That's where
that
you
work
need to be
for me.
right.
I've got contracts and I don't want to break the contracts or I'll lose my which will probably be never be retirement, but it is what's keeping me surviving.
The boss cannot take a day off.
All right, Scotty, play us something.
All right, here you go. 9 Inch Nails or Johnny Cash, what version you want?
Turn you down real,
I
real bit.
hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? Sorry. My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes away in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I'll wear this crown of shit on my liar's chair, full of broken dreams I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend, everyone I know goes free in the end. You could have it all, my empire of dirt. I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a billion miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way.
Nice tribute. Nice tribute.
Very good. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Scotty, does your woman sing?
Do what? Black?
Does
What's
your
that?
Scotty, does your lady sing?
No, she doesn't.
She can put it together. Look up Whiskey Lullaby off of YouTube. Give it a go, lad.
Well, I think you told me that. Well, didn't you say that once before?
Whiskey Lullaby. That is a beautiful song.
I'm writing it down right now.
Yes.
You know what?
Beautiful
The other night,
song.
I tried to remember that song that you had said, and I couldn't remember it. And you told it to me twice, but that's what happens when you're going to be the square root of 4,225 in May.
Just go to YouTube, search Whiskey Lullaby.
Whiskey Lullaby.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Brad
to spell it.
Paisley and
The lady.
I wrote it down.
Who's the lady? It's
Alison Krauss.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Alison Krauss.
Alison
Yes.
Krauss and Brad Paisley did Whiskey Lullaby. It is a
Yeah,
gorgeous
I've
song.
probably heard it a dozen times
You probably have.
and just don't remember the title of it.
You want to know where I heard it? Believe it or not, there's a young man on Facebook. He wants to be a professional singer. He's in Sheffield, England. In one of his lives, he did that, along with others. And
Nice.
he did it beautifully. But anyway,
Nice. Whiskey. I know Whiskey River.
put the bottle against it.
Yeah. Whiskey River, take my mind.
Yeah.
I know that one. I like that one very well.
When I grew up, I was young in College Station. Jerry Jeff Walker was very big. Mother, yeah, and Amarillo, take my mind. That was a big song at the Dixie Chicken in College Station.
At the what? The Dixie what?
The Dixie
what?
Chicken in College Station in
Yeah.
1978, 79. Well, it's
Yeah,
still
I know
there.
what you're talking about.
Dixie
I know what
Chick.
you're talking about.
The Dixie Chicken. It's the most famous bar in College Station.
Oh,
Yeah, the
The
Dixie
bar,
Chicks didn't
okay.
come out until early 90s.
The what?
one
now?
of them doesn't live too
Oh,
far
yeah.
from me either.
Right. Yeah,
I don't
the
know why
Dixie
all the
Chicks kinda
famous
got
people pick
themselves
this
in
area.
trouble.
Yep,
But
they did.
they had a rattlesnake in a cage there at the Dixie Chicken. You go in and get long necks and they serve finger food, but sometime between the time I left, I got out of there in 1980. I was done, and in 2010, I think was the last time I went back, and they had a rattlesnake in a cage, or like an aquarium, big ass rattlesnake.
I got something for you, Scotty.
What's that?
Go to take a trip to Oklahoma to Freedom, Oklahoma. Every year in Waurika and Winoka, they have a rattlesnake hunt, and they all take it out to Camp Houston and put them in this pit. And I'm going to tell you what, I'm not a big fan of snakes. I think the only good snake is a dead snake. But
No, I'm a
they
reptilian.
had some big
I like
ones.
snakes. I don't like poison snakes around my family or friends or anybody, but every other snake I tolerate and find a place for.
I
them.
don't like any snake, but these are all rattlesnakes. They go rattlesnake hunting.
Would you rather have
And they
snakes or
actually-
rats?
Huh?
Snakes or rodents? Which would you prefer?
I'll take a rodent because I can stomp on them. You took a rattlesnake, they'll
You
bite
can't
the damn
catch a
shit out of
rodent.
you and you can
Catch
die.
a snake, you can't catch a rodent. No,
Yo, I can poison the shit out of them though. I'm okay.
no, rodents have rodents have no purpose except to clean up vermin. Snakes have a purpose.
No. Well, and that's why you have cats. Outdoor cats.
No, I like snakes. I think they're amazing creatures. They can live in almost any environment, hot, cold. They find a way. They're what do they call it? Where you take on the temperature of your environment instead of internally. I forgot the
Well, so
biology.
do roaches.
Rep,
Roaches have that ability too.
What what is that word? What is that? What that snake?
reptilian.
No, that's their genus or whatever. But there's a word that
When
describes
they
them
adapt
being taking
to
on the temperature of their environment. They get hot or they get cold, unlike mammals,
Yeah.
which
they
stay the
adapt
same
to it.
temperature.
And you realize there's alligators like that too,
Well, they're reptiles as
and
well, right?
crocodiles.
So I forgot the
Yep.
term. Nobody remembers the term for it. And
No,
It's,
No.
I can't see the chat when I'm in.
I gave Bookworm the night off, so I can't help you.
Oh well, all we can do is just shut up and play our guitars. Well, it seems that I've come to a fork in the road with a knife and the breeze in my back, with no way to move forward and really no way to turn back. Well, my lights are so long and so lonely, and my daytime's still filled with this pain, with me stuck in the middle without the right words to explain. But we all fall down someday. But you tried to love me. You tried so hard to save me. You just want to see me get through my day. And I try to love you the way I'm supposed to. And all that I've been through so gets in my way. But you try to love me. You try to love me. Well, it seems that this life just keeps rolling along like a freight train that jumped from the tracks. With this weight I've been carrying, a lifetime still breaking my back. And my nights are so long and so empty, and my days are still filled with this pain, with me stuck in the middle without the right words to explain. But we all fall down. We all fall down someday. You try to love me. You tried so hard to save me. You just want to see me get through my day. You tried love. You tried love. You tried to love me. You tried to love me. You tried to love me. Something like that.
You know, I was going to say I'd cuss you, but that was pretty good. So I guess I couldn't cuss you.
Thank you. Do you know who wrote that? Yes. Who wrote that?
I know this song. I can't.
It's brand new. It's on a brand new album called Frayed at Both Ends. It just came out. Okay, I'll give you a hint. He was the lead singer of Stained.
Stained?
That was the lead singer of Stained.
Aaron. Oh shit. Aaron
Lewis.
Aaron Lewis.
Hey, good job.
Let me go to hell. Aaron Lewis is. I want to tell you what. His song. There's a couple of his songs that are just phenomenal. Now you got to be very careful which one you play or sing. Wait a minute. You can play it, but there's some that are.
I get copyright claims every time I post an Aaron song.
I want to tell you, Aaron Lewis is phenomenal.
I've met Aaron 3 times in person.
You're kidding.
Got pictures with him. 3 different shows, 3 different.
You got his connection points?
VIP things where we got to go backstage and meet with him and all that shit.
Did you get connection points?
Connection points?
Where we could probably contact him and maybe get him on a show.
No.
No,
he was the most keep away. He was a celebrity. He pretended to be, entrenched with you, but
he come out of nowhere.
Well, he'd been doing it a long time, man.
I think.
He wrote this one. I remember it. Another asshole. No, but was it? Get old as shit. Forget. Another cheap high-rise hotel room. Another place, another show. Another meaningless destination with nowhere to go. Another time to say I love you. What? Charlie's standing here staring at me like. Oh.
Scotty, you got a little girl.
Well, this little girl or
Zoe? I'm talking about Zoe Jane.
Oh well, I'm not good enough to play that song.
I love that song.
I love that song, but I haven't worked on it.
Do you?
Charlie was standing here in the doorway looking at me because I used to play this for her all the time, and she was like upset when I stopped. I'm like, "What do you want? Do you want something?" Another time to hear a dial tone, 'cause no one wants to fight. Why should we fight? 'Cause I can see it in your eyes. It's a spark gone forever. Don't say forever. And I can feel it when we touch. It's the fire out forever. Don't say forever. Another time to miss a birthday. Another time to miss my flight. I miss so much that I don't know what I have, what I thought I might, what I might. 'Cause I can see it in your eyes. It's a sparkle gone forever. Don't say forever. And I can feel it when we touch. It's the fire out forever. Don't say forever. And now I'm lying beside you, a stranger in your arms. We drift apart together and come back like a storm, like a storm. Another show up in Decatur. Another one in San Antonio. Somewhere else in this equator takes me so far from my home. I'm coming home. Well, I can see it in your eyes. Sparkle shines forever. This is forever. And I can feel it when we touch. Fire burns forever. This is forever.
Very nice, very nice.
Thanks. Sorry for the clinks.
Well,
Blame
you
the-
know, it was,
Scotty,
kind of
blame
perfect.
the
So
whiskey.
pretty good.
I should play sober sometime.
You did good, man. You
I
did
probably
good.
surprised myself. But y'all recognize Aaron look.
Scotty, do you know Humble and Kind by Tim McGraw?
The only Tim McGraw one I knew was that it was him and a girl.
Him and Faith Hill.
Yes,
His
that
wife.
one I used
I'll
I
be
used
go
to
to
know
hell.
that one. And it's been a while since I could stand on my own head up high. And it's been a while since I first saw you.
Now wait a minute, that ain't Tim McGraw.
And it's been a while since I could stand on my own
2 feet
And
again.
it's been a while since I could call you. And everything I can remember has fucked up as it always seems. The consequences that I rendered, I've stretched myself beyond my means. And it's been a while since I could say that I wasn't addicted. And it's been a while since I could say I love myself as well. And it's been a while since God fucked things up just like I always do. And it's been a while, but all that shit seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can remember is fucked up as it always seems. The consequences that I rendered, I've gone and fucked things up again. Why must I feel this way? Just make this go away. Just one more peaceful day. And it's been a while since I could look at myself straight. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry. And it's been a while since I've seen the way the candles light your face. And it's been a while, but I can still remember just the way you taste. And everything I can remember has fucked up and as it always seems to be. I know it's me. I cannot blame this on my father. He did the best he could for me. It's been a while since I could hold my head up high. And it's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
Well, Scotty, that was pretty good, but it had nothing to do with Tim McGraw. I mean, the song is friggin' awesome. I think you did very well.
My point is this, Shane. We used to sit around in basements and living rooms. I mean, it was marketable. It was just guys singing, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm that open micer. You don't mind getting up and walking out on going to another bar.
Scotty, do you care for the blues?
Damn it, I forgot. I want to drink that shot of whiskey. I forgot the damn music for it. That cigarette, sweet Dixon on my breath. Wanna ride across West Virginia. I forgot the chords. Back seat of in a Cadillac. Some people like me go out like that. So I need, if I keep fucking with it, maybe I'll remember it. So I need you. I can Nah, I'll have to come back to that one. That's the only Tim McGraw one I used to know is that I Need You. I used to play that.
You sure this one's by Tim McGraw?
Yep, Tim McGraw and Faith Hill.
Okay, Tim McGraw and Faith Hill, yes.
Remember, I come from a rock background. I didn't come from a country background. So
well, there's a lot of us that come from rock, but some of us merged to country when the big 80s and everything went from 80s and you got into the 90s, it went to that hip hop crap. We found something that would satisfy it. And that's what it was country.
Name that song.
That almost sounds like an Eagles song.
Yeah.
What will you do when you get lonely? Nobody waiting by your side. You've been running and hiding much too long. You know it's just your foolish pride, Layla. You got me on
Eric Clapton.
Eric Clapton.
Eric Clapton all the way.
You used to jam with Eric.
All I want to ease my worried mind. Tried to give you consolation. Your man had let you down. Like a fool, I fell in love with you. You turned my whole world upside down, Layla. Take it, Shane. Layla. Got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Make the best of a situation before I finally go insane. Please don't say we'll never find a way. Tell me all my love's in vain, Layla. Darling, won't you please, I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried mind? Layla, you got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, darling, please, Layla. Darling, won't you ease my worried Layla. I got a niece named Layla. I do.
I'm going to take a chance here. I know the answer. Do you like the blues? That's not the blues.
Does that answer your question?
I'm sorry. That's kind of the blues. I'm talking about Boy Bands, Make It Rain. Go to YouTube, put in slow blues, and go to the channel. Those blues. It's a
Like, I do like the blues. The blues is what everything's based on, right?
It is. It's a different language, in my opinion.
Everything came from the blues. Am I out of tune? Does that sound in tune? I guess it's close, isn't it? G-A-B-A-G. That's some Acadian music. Let's take you out to New Orleans. My Acadian angel, come and dance with me tonight. Put wings on my heart, fly away in the moonlight. Oh, how I love to sail away on the side I go to. I'm in heaven when I hold you, my Acadian angel. Oh, I first saw her by the water, crescent city moon shining on her slaughter field. You're so pretty, you are my joy life, my Acadian angel. Come and dance with me tonight. Put wings on my heart, fly away in the moonlight. Oh, how I'd love to sail away on the side I go to. I'm in heaven when I hold you, my Acadian angel. Ah. Take it, Frank. Cajun lady, when you sweet talk, hug me tighter than that old squeeze box. Come on, Sherry, when they are playing our song, hey, let the good times roll. My Acadian angel, come and dance with me tonight. Put wings on my heart, fly away in the moonlight. Oh, how I'd love to sail away on the side I go to. I'm in heaven when I hold you, my Acadian angel. My Acadian angel, come and dance with me tonight. Put wings on my heart, fly away in the moonlight. Oh, how I'd love to sail away on the side I go to. I'm in heaven when I hold you. I can't even tell. Yes, I'm in heaven when I hold you. I can't even tell. Ah-ha!
Yeehaw!
Ah! Little Zydeco music down there. Anybody
Hey,
know?
Monty,
I
we
bet
ain't heard
nobody
nothing
knows
out of
who
you
wrote
for a second, so it's your turn
Yeah, I'm gonna
My
shut up.
turn for what?
to speak. We haven't heard you in a little bit, and it's your channel.
I'm just enjoying the music, and I was putting my leftovers away and
Get y'all a chance to go to the bathroom
doing
and you're all
You was putting your
right.
leftovers away. I
I
used to
got
say
Yeah.
that too.
Leftover food, honey.
I know. I know.
I got to tell you one thing. This is no place for real blues. Not with the way the world is. Don't want to.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a personal in the dark. Listen,
You want to hear the original? I want to tell you. Go back and watch the show Titanic when they're playing the blues. That was some of the most beautiful music I've ever heard when the ship was going down and they
Yes.
was going to stay there
Yes,
and
it
go down.
was. I bought the soundtrack. I had the soundtrack to that album. I liked it so much.
Absolutely. That was some of the best blues I
And then
had
I found
ever.
out it was Celine Dion. I threw it in the trash.
You know what? I actually like Celine Dion's
Silver hearts.
watch it, buddy. Celine Dion will bust your strings.
Conference.
do what, Black?
Always been so much to look
I
back
didn't say
on.
anything, honey.
Hang on, Scott. Hang on.
I'm just
Do
practicing.
what, Black? Go ahead.
I didn't say anything, babe.
No, I said Black. Black Watch. He was answering
Oh,
Celine Dion.
Do you know? I watch a channel, and the guy's reacting to it. He's a good. He's a good lad. He's down in Georgia, but there's a young lady called Angelina Jordan, and he did something. Celine Dion and Adele, and the first thing out of people's mouths, where Angelina does it better. That's, Celine's got a lot of mileage on her, a lot of life lessons, and
Right.
how many people does Barry Gibb write songs for? He wrote the song for her. He wrote the song for oh the woman out there nobody can live with. The Jewish woman, the actress, singer. I can't think
Boy,
of
you
it.
just named a half a dozen of them here, and
No,
they're mostly politicians.
she
Barbara Streisand.
Barbara Streisand. There's only a couple,
Ugh.
but Celine Dion's got a lot of life to her, an awful lot of, I mean, Renee got her that gig down in Las Vegas. She was getting $3 million a week or something. I'm sorry, I have to stand in defense of the woman.
Well, and like I've always said, Celine Dion, I was never a huge lover of her music until she did the Titanic song. And that was probably one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard in my life. But is she a good person? Maybe not. But the music is phenomenal.
But I could find fault in her. With Renee in his last days and his last years.
Right.
It's like Adele, she's gonna hit Vegas soon, and she sings about her life. That's my point. She was there. It's her words. But that
Adele's got some pretty cool songs out, but she does have uh, from rumors. Now I shouldn't cuss her because they're rumors. She has some issues, but yet no, she has some stuff out that is really good.
what is the one he wrote for Celine, Immortality?
Do what? I'm sorry, Scott. Hang on a second so I can hear Black.
I'm sorry.
Barry wrote Immortality for Celine.
I didn't know if you hear me.
He wrote it for Renee, or her loss of her husband. Have you ever heard Immortality?
I never listened to her after that song and after that little phase they went through. Once Renee passed away, I kind of quit paying attention to it because she kind of went off a deep end that I was not impressed with. And then she come back and started doing all that music and stuff. And I was like, it's okay. No, it's not bad.
No, she lost. I'll admit, there was Renee. She was saying, I knew he was in pain. Oh, God, he had cancer. What do you expect? And there was undertones about her dancer friend. And of course, she's going to go with him afterwards, But yeah, you're right. She went off the end. Look at Paul McCartney, tried to recreate Linda in that model, no prenup.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He lost it. You can't replace people. You just can't do it. And
no, you can't do it. And it's impossible. And don't even try. Here's why. It just, it brings down what that material that was put out meant. And there was feelings in a lot of material on some of the older songs. Nowadays songs are just sung about stupid shit and there's no feelings about it. But yeah, what you're talking about is 100% correct. There was emotion in it because they was personally attached to that.
Oh. Barry knew that. He knew that with Barbara. You know what he said about Scotty, you talk about Aaron Lewis. Look up the one on YouTube. He's doing a small club and he's doing Zoe Jane. And there's some heckler. I don't want to use the word.
Yeah.
Are you some kind of wuss? And he put it down. Security didn't get to him.
No. Aaron would have got to him before security.
Aaron is, I'm going to tell you something. Aaron,
he's a little short guy, but he's a badass.
I would feel really bad if he was coming at me because I'm a big dude, but
yeah,
if he was coming at me, I would be going like,
he's like 5'9". He's about 5'9".
Yeah, I'd be like, son, I need some help because this guy is just.
But he looks like a badass. I mean, anybody's got "Don't Tread on Me" tattooed on her throat. Come on.
There's a lot of things
that's a badass.
Aaron Lewis does a lot of things, and if you'll ever watch his demeanor, you know why he does it? Because he's not scared of nothing.
Nope.
That's exactly why he does it. And he is, like I said, I have never been scared of nobody with my training. But that guy, I would be like, shit, I'm going to have some backup. And
well, he don't leave his house, but that's 9 or 45 as the song goes,
Mm-hmm.
You know what you got to watch, Shane, is a guy that's not afraid of death. Doesn't matter.
I know that song if y'all want to hear it. Country Boy. But if somebody wanted the blues.
Do you want to hear a little
12 string out?
You want to hear a little joke about a Mexican comedian down there that I thought was really cool? It might offend some people. I don't know. He was doing a set.
Feed me, senor. Feed me.
No, he can play both sides, but he was doing Southern. You know,
Right here.
I better not say it. It could offend a few people. But
You
it's funny.
say it. Let's go on. Come on, say it. Spit it out. Let's get it.
Well, he's in front of the audience. It's 700 cowboys and everything, and some guy said, got upset with him. He said, "Settle down, mijo." He said, "We're over 50. Before either one of us land a punch, we're going to have a heart attack." And the guy kept going, and he said, "I'm going to see you after the show." He said, "How are you going to catch me? I got a BMW and you got a trailer." And security comes up. "Okay, Paco, that's enough." When did I become Paco? You know, I'm going to put the link on my channel these days. I'm going to upload it, take the chance. It's hilarious. He's absolutely hilarious. And
There's a lot out there like that, and it's if you'll notice, a lot of it's becoming more and more public. A lot of people's coming more and more public. It's getting harder to find due to all these new regulations that these censor stations put on us. But there's a lot of crap out there that is. I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to say that just because they said it's true, but it makes you think.
Today.
It makes you think.
Let me show you this thing. You'll see this nugget.
but this guy's good. And I think Shane right now, that's what
Look at that nugget.
people have to laugh. They need to laugh.
Oh, absolutely. Scotty, nice nugget, but
That one's
go
bigger.
ahead, Black.
Look at that one. Whoa.
Was that an almond joy?
I forget what it was called. It was
They
like,
still make them.
oh, it was lemon. What was it? Lemon. What's it when you lose your memory? What's that called? When you
Alzheimer's, dementia.
No. When you, like used to be in the old movies when you wake up and say, "I can't remember who I am." Lemon
Amnesia.
Lemon amnesia. That's what this is called. It's amazing. Oh, there, my old friend. Not so long ago, it was still the end. We played outside in the pouring rain. Up and down that road, we started over again. You're living a dream as though you're on top. My mind is aching, Lord, it won't stop. That's how it happens, living life by the drop. Up and down that road in the worn down shoes, talking about good things and singing the blues. You went your way and I stayed behind. We both knew it was just a matter of time. Living a dream, knowing you're on top. My mind is aching, Lord, it won't stop. That's how it happens, living life by the drop. No waste of time, we're alive today. Turning up the past, there's no easier way. Time's been between us, it's a means to an end. God friend. Living my dreams. My mind's been aching. That's how it happened, living life by the drop. That's how it happened, living life by the drop. That's how it happens, living life by the Woo! Stevie Ray. Can't sing it.
I got one
Scotty, I
problem.
appreciate that so much.
You what, Bonnie?
Sorry.
What'd you say, Bonnie?
I said, Scotty, I appreciate that so much. Everybody's enjoying it.
Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you for letting me be here. Because
Thank
I
you for coming up.
don't play anymore, and I should. But when it gets harder as you get older, like the CSN song says. And it gets harder as you get older, farther away as you get closer. Forgotten that, but I don't.
Everything does.
Yeah.
Well, there's not everything gets harder when you get older, but there's a lot of things that get
Some
harder
things don't
to accomplish when you get older, and
That's right.
you have to.
Some things don't get harder. You have to have chemical assistance to get them things harder.
No. You just got to have certain things go on, and
Wanted dead or alive.
you know,
I'm not gonna play that.
Scotty, I would cuss you if you played another song while I was talking, but when
I
you
didn't.
played that one,
I didn't.
that one was actually.
I didn't think you could hear
that
me.
one.
God, y'all hear? Can y'all hear this?
You don't know what mute is? Yeah, we can hear you if you don't hear mute. Hit mute. But yes, no, when you played that is an
Dead
actually
or alive
awesome.
is
But don't play the whole
fine.
damn thing. Just play just a.
What, that one? Good, fuck it up. You now the song?
Very well.
It's all the same. Only names will change. Every day it seems we're wasting away. Another place where the faces are so cold. I drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. drunk to play this. Sometimes I sleep, but sometimes it's not for days. And the people that I meet always go their separate ways. Sometimes you tell the day by the bottle that you drink, and the times when you're alone, all you do is think. I'm a cowboy on the steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy on the steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Now I walk the streets, this 12 string in my hand, still playing for keeps, same old band. I've got it everywhere, and I'm standing tall. I've seen a million faces, and I've rocked them all. I'm a cowboy on the steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy, got the night on my side. I'm wanted, dead or alive. That's too hard to play when
I
you
thought
just.
it was Guns N' Roses.
Jeez,
Who's that song by?
What, Bonnie?
that's Bon Jovi.
Who's that song by? Bon Jovi.
Bon
Well,
Bon
Jovi.
I'm
Jovi,
watching
yeah,
the
Dead or
chat, and they're
Alive.
like,
It's by Crabman, the crab boat fisherman. That's what makes me think.
but
of it.
Outlaw said this is not Bon Jovi, and
Bon Jovi. I was never a big Bon Jovi
if
fan.
any of y'all,
Started watching Deadliest Catch. That's where I
if
saw
any of
him.
my mods can drop the link to Tapatio's Cop Watch, he's a good one to listen to.
Watch? Do what?
Cop, COPWATCH.
I thought that's what I said.
Oh,
Aw.
I thought you said something else.
No, I bet you did, hon. No, I'm fixing to have to twist off, girl.
I know
I'm-
you are, hon. I'm surprised you've been able to stay up here this long.
Yeah, it makes
it's
two
only,
of us.
It's
'cause
only
I
9:58
really-
in Washington. Y'all are out of east of here, I guess. It's only 10 o'clock here.
Oh,
And I
we're
just wanna
down
say
south. It's 11. Well, shit, it's banking on 12 o'clock down here.
Yeah, I'm in
We're-
left.
Thank you, Lisa.
parentheses time. Oh,
You're in
and I-
leper what?
left
time?
parentheses time.
Oh,
You know, the left parentheses where all the goofballs, the blew ass west. That's where I live now, so can't help it. I'm from Texas,
Oh, I was gonna say what the
but
goofball.
I'm in Olympia,
Central.
Washington, of all places. But I came here for love. For love. Only for
Yeah.
love.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got me a gal here in Washington, and we've been together eight years now. We're going to get married this summer on the pergola finally, because I didn't want to debt her with some problems I had going on, but now they're gone away.
Is that Washington
How's
State?
it-
Is that
What other Washington is there?
Washington
That's
State?
the only one that came up.
That's the only. What is DC a state?
Well,
No.
Washington State. That's the only state that's Washington.
well, District of Columbia. You guys called it that. We didn't.
It ain't no fucking state. That's a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's 10 square miles of
left
land we need to take back and probably bulldoze and start over.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Well, you could
That would be
Scotty.
my
Start over that son of a bitch.
explanation.
have left it in Philadelphia a little bit closer to get to. You know.
Well,
You
Pennsylvania is probably where they need to put up something that maybe hit the head of state. Like I said, Trump did a good thing when he started breaking it all up, and you got the FBI down in Tennessee or Kentucky or Nashville, where the hell it is now, and you got other shit. Why in the hell have it all in one place? Because if everybody wanted to drop a little bitty piece of, let's say, a dirty bomb, why would you want everybody be in the one little piece of property that's 10 square miles? I mean, you could take it out with some, well, ask Timothy McVeigh from Oklahoma City, which he was blamed for it. He didn't do it. But yes, yeah, it's one of those deals that
I'm surprised. I'm surprised the young people in each country. They just don't know. They just don't know the history. There's a young guy in Sheffield, the singer I'm talking about. He went to London, and
No, that was so nice.
you know. Anyway, he's looking at a column with lions on it, a big column in London. And he said, "I don't know what it is." I mean, I'm here. I know it's Nelson's column, but anyway, young people just
I'll be right back. I got a little problem here.
they just don't know.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
ask him how they met.
do what,
Dang it.
Bonnie?
I wanted to ask him how they met.
Oh,
Just
him and his
curious.
lady friend.
Yes.
Is that's some personal business? May
Yeah,
not be
of course.
your,
That
may
stays.
not be pervy to you. I don't want to say that badly.
Well,
It,
I will
it may
ask
be
in a
innocent.
way that if he chooses not to answer, that is fine. I just want to know if they met online, honey.
Bonnie, why don't you tell everybody about us? Before you go to asking questions about everybody else, tell them about us.
Why am I the only one that's got his camera on?
Scotty,
Because-
can I ask you a personal question?
She's not going to answer my question, so Scotty,
It
feel
depends.
free to say no.
I missed the last 60 seconds. I don't know what y'all were talking about. I had to go to the bar.
We're talking about you.
What?
I was going to ask how you and your lady friend met. Was it online? And you don't
Online.
have to answer if that's
No, I
too
don't mind.
personal.
Oh, we tell everybody it's online. Where else are you going to
Thank
meet?
you.
If I'm in Austin, Texas. She's in Olympia, Washington. How else are you going to meet?
Holy cow.
Yes, sir.
That's a
And
long
you
way away.
moved to Washington.
I could write a
to be-
fucking book about the journey I made here. Believe me. I could
That
write
is awesome.
a fucking novel.
Yeah, I've got a
Broke
couple
down
novels
an
I've wrote.
umbrella. I could write songs. I could write albums. Over that entire trip was crazy, from Austin to Olympia, and it was right at the time of the Super Bowl in 2014 when the Seattle Seahawks won the Super Bowl. That's my Seattle thing. I used to be an Oilers fan. Now I got the Seahawks going for me. So Texans, but Oilers. That was my team when I grew up. I was born in
Yes.
Houston. I was born in Houston, Texas. I went to the Astrodome when it was 2 days old.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
And my daddy was a contractor there, and so we had tickets to the first Astro game and the
So you remember the
scoreboard.
Texans?
Well, the Texans are there now.
They didn't last very long. I thought they
What?
didn't last very long.
The
Wasn't there a
Astro.
football team called the Texans?
Oh, you're talking about the old.
Yes, way
before
back.
The Oilers? Who was the team before the Oilers? It wasn't the Texans. It was. Oh shit. And damn, we had a.
They didn't last very long. Maybe they
That's
changed their
before my
name to
time.
the Oilers.
Yeah, maybe so. Oh, it was the Colt 45s. Bingo! Got it! Bingo! Yep. They were the Colt 40. They were the 45s. And I guess they can't have a name like that now because, you know.
Oh,
Guns-
yeah, that's
Guns
violent.
are so bad. You know, guns are bad. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, I just want to say I was able to see some of the comments, and thank you. Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you. Yeah, y'all are starved for entertainment, obviously. But that's all I'd say is thank you.
We thank you.
You appreciate it.
You got any buddies to jam with?
He's in Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
My String Theory Austin channel, that it's not my Just Scotty channel. That's just me. My String Theory Austin has our music videos on it. We used to record, and it was from about 10 years ago when we were in Austin together, and Danny's his name, and he was actually on one of the other night. He caught one of my YouTube live I did. I had just practicing, and I practiced for about 2 hours, and I had several people come on, and he actually came on, and I didn't even know he was there. And he still lives in Austin, and great musician. He taught me practically everything I know and how to get better. And I played since I was 8 years old. But the String Theory Austin has covers that we recorded in his apartment on we had microphones, and we did all MIDI instruments. I'm sorry, somebody else is talking.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I had something going through my head and I had to get it out.
Happens to me about 20 times a day. Trust me.
Oh, I always.
But we did
Something
MIDI
stupid
instruments
going
for all
through
the
my head.
drums and strings, and we recorded Metallica and Rev Theory and just anything we thought of. We wanted to record. We recorded Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. We did all kinds of stuff. But we got a few of the covers that we recorded on that String Theory Austin channel. But you have to go to videos to see them because only about 4 of them did they release, and the rest of them are all covered up by copyright claims because they think we're the real band. That's how good they were.
Wow.
And even Burt Gummer live. Have you ever heard of Burt Gummer? Burt Gummer live?
I haven't.
Maybe not.
No, actually,
Anyway, he doesn't do as much anymore, but he used to do a live show down. He's in Portland, Oregon, of all places, just south of me here. And he played he played our Metallica cover on his stream one night. and it's a cover. It's just Danny and I, just two guys playing all these instruments, and MIDI instruments. All the guitars are real guitars, and all the drums and strings and everything else besides the vocals are MIDI. MIDI means, computerized. We had to sample the instruments and replace the drum kicks and the beats and the strings and all that shit, and built it up from scratch. And he got a copyright strike because he played our cover.
Did he? He should
He
have.
wasn't pissed at all. He's like, "No, damn, you're that good." I said, "Well, we used to be."
You should have put up a disclaimer under 107, then commented on your cover, and he would have been clear of it. But anyway, can't go back.
Yeah, can't go back. But it didn't matter. It didn't stick or anything. But it's funny. I go look at my videos on that channel now, and they're 80% of them have copyright claim written on them. I'm like, it's a fucking cover. Just because it's not a bad cover, like y'all don't seem to care about. There's so many bad covers of everything on YouTube, I'm like, you're not even playing the right chords, dude.
Do you know what I put up on one channel? Are you aware of Def Leppard? And
Yeah, oh yeah.
And ones like that. I'm trying to think of Whole Lotta Love.
That's Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin. No, I'm thinking Def Leppard, Led Zeppelin.
Def Leppard was what was that song?
But I put up, the break in A Whole Lotta Love.
Oh Lord.
There he goes. Woman, I need you deep down inside. It was only the verbal.
Oh, that's fucking.
He got a strike. He got
Robert Plant, man. Woman, I need you deep down inside.
But he got a strike for it. But he got a strike for that. Do you believe it? For the verbal. Anyway, whatever. A few of us in the Zoom here.
Dude, I heard. Remember, I'm old enough to have been there when the first Led Zeppelin songs were released. We were sitting there on our radios dying to hear them.
And nothing else matters.
I think we said
Never open myself this way. Life is ours, we live it our way. These words I don't just say. And nothing else matters.
Is that the string theory version going?
Finding you.
It is. That's me.
Every day for us something new.
But Shane's singing all over it. I sang all the parts. There were 3 harmonies. I had to do all 3 parts.
Nothing else matters.
You do one part, and you come back and listen while you get earpiece, your microphone, you sing the next part, and you record it all, and you put it on top of it.
Hey, Shane.
But don't get a copyright strike for Bonnie playing this now.
They can't. My voice is country, and that was Metallica for Nothing Else Matters. One of my favorite songs ever. It was off of Inner Sandman. So, yeah.
Well, Shane, my favorite part of that song was the solo that I played on my Les Paul, which I no longer
Oh, absolutely. No, it was phenomenal.
Anyway, the story of that is that was
never open myself this way.
Okay,
I had we live it all way.
I bought a Black Beauty Les Paul Custom in 1986.
Oh, nice.
When I was in college. And no, wait a minute. 86? That doesn't make sense. No, 1980. Never mind. 1980 Les Paul Custom. And I had that guitar for until 2014, 2015. And I was so broke as a joke, I had to sell it. And that's what I played the solo with on that recording of Nothing Else Matters that you were playing there. And in fact, most of those songs on the Spring Theory Austin channel were played on that Black Beauty. But I wasn't that sad to get rid of it because it hummed a lot. It had a buzz in it. And I tried to fix it. And I'd already, when I was young and stupid, I replaced the back pickup, the original pickup, with a DiMarzio Super Distortion pickup because I thought I wanted to be Super Distortion. And so I replaced the back pickup, and that's probably what caused the hum. And it never sounded right in an amp after that unless you were playing really dirty, hardcore music, which I thought I was into, but it turns out I was more of an Outlaws kind of guy. Somewhere around here is a cassette of us playing the entire Greengrass and High Tides, my band in college. We were called Black Box, and there's no recordings anywhere, believe me, unless somebody recorded it. We don't know about it and played it in 1978. No, probably not. But somewhere around here, I got a cassette of us. We recorded it. And our set was, you won't believe this, our set was Miss America by Styx.
Yeah.
You're familiar with that song?
Sticks.
That's
Isn't Sticks the one that put out Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto?
I don't think so. Yeah.
no, I don't think that
No,
was-
wait.
Yes.
That was
But and then we played. We did Ted Nugent. What was that fucking song? Cat Scratch Fever. That's what we did, and we did the Outlaws, Greengrass, and High Tides, all the way through. 23 minutes long. This is Lily. Say hi to Lily.
Did you ever try Stranglehold?
This is my 2-year-old boxer. Say hi, Lily. Look, they're looking at you.
Wow.
Bonnie. I'm fixing to have to twist off, girl. I am.
I know that.
And in
I
1978,
need to close up too. It's
know what,
been
Hon?
you know what we finished with? Our closer.
4 hours.
Guess what our closer was in 1978?
Gigi
Yeah,
says hello.
We had 2 guitars. It
Did you
was
tell Gigi what was going on?
Freebird.
She can hear.
Shane?
But did you
Bird.
tell her?
Freebird. We
Yes, I
closed out
did.
with, we always finished with Freebird.
I
Won't
did.
you fly? Oh, Freebird, yeah. Lick number 23. Lick number 25. That's what we said.
Scotty, I don't. You're apparently a few days older than me, but I don't know where you get your energy from. But you are just phenomenal, full of energy.
Yep.
Shane? Before you go, Shane, do you
Yes.
It's
play?
2
Do you
It's 2
play?
hours earlier here, remember?
Do what?
Give me
Black?
2 hours, I'll be.
Do you play guitar at all?
I started lessons back when I was a child, and it never got any further. Yes. Have I ordered? Well, I went to order a guitar, and I ended up ordering 4 of them. So I want to get back into it, but I want the acoustic version. Everybody here's the thing. Everybody wants to
Well, it's still
play
got dope in it.
with
That must be ages old.
everybody wants to play guitar with all this computer generated bullshit. I'm going to tell you something. Some of the best
Play
music ever.
guitar.
Scotty actually did some of it, if he'll listen to me for a second. But anyway, he has done some of the best of it because he gets on. It's natural. Now, is it a electric guitar? That's fine. Electric acoustic, excuse me. Uh,
Yeah, I can plug both my
I
acoustics in.
want to get back into it. If I can get my blood pressure correctly, yes. Because
Shane,
there's a few things
Shane,
I do want to say.
Shane, do you know who got me back into it?
Tell me.
You
His
guys.
honey. Oh,
You
Us
guys.
guys?
You guys. You guys.
Okay,
Oh.
when you say you guys, I'm on 6 different channels. What you guys are you talking to?
When did I first play, Bonnie? I came back and played on, I think it was Jester's channel. one night.
yes. And that's where I saw you. And I said, you have got to come visit me, please.
And I subbed to you the first time I saw your link. When somebody posted, anytime somebody posts somebody's link that's in the group, I go sub to them. Boom, boom, boom.
So do I.
Or not. And then I saw you on one night, and I was like, hell, I feel like playing. I wonder if Bonnie wants to have me.
Shane,
Yes.
my
And
point,
it's rare when I feel like playing. Believe me.
Black, go ahead.
my point is this. We got a 40-year-old just outside of Memphis, another guy who's moving to Indiana is 61, a guy just south of Halifax, 64, and me, I'm over 70. And when all this stuff settles, we're going to get a jam. And if it kills us, we don't care. You're invited.
And that's it. And that's it. It's one of those deals. People's got to make their own choices, and we all just need to be happy with the people we get to bond with. Because if the government is still the same way it is and they keep pushing it, we're not going to be able to visit with the people we love to enjoy. We are all humanity. And I'm going to tell you, if God would give us the ability to speak in our minds to each other, okay, we wouldn't need the internet. But right now, this is all we've got.
Sweet home Alabama.
And the people we meet here are so beautiful. We got Scotty, we got Black Watch, we got Bonnie, we got Red, Bella. I mean, we got so many people.
Don't forget Victor. He's feeling left out.
Oh yeah, Victor is.
Mom had
He's a hoot. Camo Carl, Pappy, you name it. We've got all these people that just
Don't get scared. I'm just doing this.
we
for
have
Tommy.
got to bond somehow. It's usually by music. Sweet Home Alabama.
That was for Tom Head.
But it's one of those deals. We've got to figure out a way that we can all visit
There you go, Tom.
and hang out together. And I'm going to tell you something. I've met people from every state of the United States and half the nation. When me and Mike were getting 30 and 40,000 viewers, I've met people from all over the world. But the good thing is we're still human beings. We still want to communicate and we love each other, but we're having a hard time doing it with all this crap that's going on.
You know, they might deem some of those gatherings illegal.
Oh my goodness.
But Black, be thankful for the technology we have to be able to be together like this.
Hey,
in
Lisa
these
and
times.
Victor and everybody out there, I'm not leaving anybody out. I was just trying to make a quick little statement because a lot of people don't like listening to me when I have been drinking. But if it
I know
keeps my
that
blood
feeling.
pressure down, uh, I will take less people to listen
We
to
know what I
save my
feel.
life. That's just a point I will make, and it's a fact. And the doctors told me that today. That's pretty bad when a doctor tells you don't quit drinking all at once.
Well, my
That
doctor has
is a
had a good
fact.
burial plan.
Do
Like,
what?
what? That was years ago, though.
Yeah, I apologize, people, if I'm a little slurred. There's been times I've been on a channel, everybody goes, "Oh, he's drunk." No, it was my blood pressure screwing with me so bad. My mind was
Give me
just
back my bullets.
sluggish.
Yes.
So
That was for Red.
I just, and I'm sorry, people, and I apologize. And yes, you all are. I love everybody that comes to see us and Bonnie and everybody that's out there. And I want to tell you something. We're all just trying to do our best. Sometimes we're wrong. Sometimes we put out bad information because that's what we're given to us by the piece of shit media that we get. Sometimes we get bad information from bad people.
One more.
So we put it out, we give our opinion, but we never stand by it. We just say, hey, here's our opinion, and then we give our opinions about it. So I don't want anybody upset with me or Bonnie or anybody out there that listens to us.
I
I
don't
just
think they're
want to make
really
sure
upset.
that do what, Bonnie?
I don't think they're really upset. You don't need to.
We just do the best we can, and that's all we can do.
Exactly. And you're awesome.
Do what?
And you're awesome. Victor's doing
Victor,
your.
I've never seen my name spelt that way, but that is different.
It's from the movie. Shane.
Oh, Shane, the book.
Oh shit! I'll send you that movie. It showed up on my YouTube today. The movie Shane, and I'm
Really?
like, yeah, it did. And I'm like, going, okay, well, I'll just send it to everybody, but I didn't.
A little alcohol.
Come on, people.
Oh, I love this song.
Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time.
Something unpredictable.
But in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
I can't sing worth a shit. Can't. Okay, so
So take the photographs and still frames in your mind and hang it on a shelf for good health and good time. Tattoos and memories, dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's
Something unpredictable.
But in the end, it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life.
And on that note,
That's it.
we're going to close it up. That was a good ending.
I hope you have had the time of your life.
I love Green Day, Blue October. Those are pretty
See,
good movies.
I was a rocker. I became a countryer later. They said you got the voice for it, Scotty. From where you're from, you got the voice for that country.
You know what made me ask that question? I'll make it short. When I drag raced, went to Reading, Pennsylvania, had 6 cars in a big rig and all that. And we got to the hotel. It's a big one. You go have a beer. It's like a platform, and it's a glass enclosed elevator with hooter girls going up and down all night. And security came into our room. But you know, I trade that all for the guys getting together in a hotel from here.
How do I put a picture and not me up like
Yep.
y'all got?
Well, we're going to close up now. So,
I know, but I was just trying to figure out how do you do that? I want to put pictures up, but
if you go down to the bottom where you're at under the screen,
stop cam.
and
Sure.
the 3 little dots in the white box.
There's also one that says leave studio.
Yeah, I can leave. Bye. Night.
Well, you
Thank you so much, Scotty.
anyway.
Anytime. I love
Good night, Black Watch. Good night, everybody in chat.
We're
Love
all on
y'all.
the same page. And thank you for all the nice, sweet things y'all said over here. I did not miss them.
Oh, we so appreciate it. You come back anytime.
Well, I'm not going to overdo it or abuse it. That's why I only see
Right.
me once a week.
No, Scotty, we love you.
Yeah.
We really do.
Too.
Like I said, I want to get a hold of you in case when I start my show back up, that I want
Bonnie
you.
has my email.
I know.
Bonnie knows how to get a hold of me.
All right.
So anytime. And like I say, I'm retired, believe it or not, on disability because of this left hand. It still remembers how to play guitar, but it can't do anything else.
We can forgive you for
Hey.
being a software engineer. Not your fault. You were in IT.
I'll be the square root of 4,225 in May.
Happy 64th. 65.
Well, I'm 64 now, so figure it out.
65, right. I'm old.
I was 55. Give me 10 years back. That would be wonderful.
Well, I turned 50 over 22 years ago.
Okay, I'm ending the broadcast. Good
Well,
night.
You are the patriarch there that I see then, because I turned 50 only 14 years ago, not 22 years ago.